Good morning, how's everybody doing? Welcome back for day 4. I'm just quickly fitting some missiles to this Heron that we was using yesterday. Because I want to go do some of those combat sites, get the Enforcer bit completed on the air. So we need some missiles. I think two missile launchers will be fine. So we'll just steal some missiles out of the Kestrel, and we will take them along with us. So let's have a look. From yesterday, we had missile launcher operation level 4 complete and missile projection level 3, along with a couple of the astrometric acquisition skills, so we should be able to scan a little bit better than we was. But we'll head out back towards the space that we was using yesterday and try and find some of those combat sites. So this is going to be the fit today. The air bit that we're doing is going to complete this Enforcer, get us a couple 100,000 skill points, which will bring us on quite nicely. Here we go. Complete 5 sites, 15 sites, 25. I think we only need to do one of these to complete this to 750. I don't think you get anything for completing everything in there, but if we do, we'll come back and we'll complete all of them. And then I want to do some more hacking. Obviously, we got quite unlucky yesterday with the amount of containers that we found. So we want to find some more. We only got 6 yesterday. It was at 6? Yeah, 6 yesterday. So hopefully our luck's a little bit better. Starting nice and early after restart as well. So we'll do that. If we find any guest sites, we'll just enter them. That takes some more things off of the exploration point on this. We don't have to just enter them. We don't have to huff the gas. But this is what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing the combat sites. We just need to enter them for the exploration, but we need to complete them, I believe, for Enforcer. Yeah, so we'll have a look at the map and see where we can get into trouble. So we went this way into the Citadel yesterday, I believe it was. So let's go down here this time. Let's just set a destination and see where we end up. Let's just go, say, don't mind low sec, so let's set that destination like that, and we'll just jump through and scan as we go. Let me make sure I've got a few probes. Yeah, I've got probes, and why is this offline? That might be an issue. What was it that we needed? Would we, was it this that we had in? Then can we bring this online? Can we get rid of the cargo scanner and bring this on? We can't. That's a shame. Did it say it was CPU? Power. Let's have a look. Is there something we can put up here that we can let's have a look. Engineering rig, small. Power. Let's have a look. Power grid, what does this do? CPU need bonus minus 15%. We want power grid. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we can stick in there. But we want the if we stick this as a small, What will that fix it? Small shield extender. So let's unfit this. We can fit that. We fit the 2. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab one of these. Slap that on there. Gives us a little bit more health, so that'll be fine. Right, I think we are ready to pop off. So let's go and find our first combat site. Jeter's again, quiet as you'll ever see it. Straight after reset. There you go. Right. So what do we need up? We need probe scanner up. Let's stick this down here. And then we'll bring that up and minimize it for now. Let's try and use. Well, I'll try and use what you guys taught me yesterday to improve the scanning. So, do we want to be this close to Jeter? Probably not. So we'll warp a few. We'll give a few warp outs and then we'll start it. Don't want to be doing a combat site. We'll get ganked. But yeah, the plan for today is literally just completing. Oh, you guys not got a bookmark on. They're not bookmarking on gates. That's how you get your freighter killed. You're moving freighters. Do we have any safe in here already? No. You're moving freighters. You want to jump your route beforehand and set like safe spots right on the gate, so you're not doing that like 10k movement to the gate, because that's when you're most vulnerable. Right, let's have a look. We'll start scanning in this lake system. Where do we go through? Yeah. So hopefully there'll be a few signatures in here. Daily goal complete. We'll take that. What are our scanned 5 signatures? Nice. Destroy 25. We should be able to do that. And we'll mine the 2,000 of ore. That's a nice, easy one to do. So we've got signatures in here. So let's warp and make a bookmark. Look, and we'll plump this down about here. Again, I've forgotten to launch the probes. I keep forgetting you can do that as you launch into war. So, ends up at that. So F2. I do like the pop-up that pops up now on asteroid belts. Tells you how depleted they are. Magical Geek, how are you getting on? Welcome into the channel. Welcome back. Day 4. We're gonna go find ourselves and Raven. Welcome. We are going to head this way. Keep moving as you guys say. We'll bring up this map and we will move our stuff over here. Start at 8. That's what you guys said yesterday. And we will try and get these combat sites. So combat sites today. That's what we're going for. Gonna try and complete 5. Well, do more than 5, but we need 5 for the air career goal. Doing well, Raven. How are you getting on? Did you get your PI set up yesterday? That's what I wanted to ask you. Have you started your PI journey? I know you've trained it. Right, let's have a look. What we got? A wormhole again with the wormholes. Always the wormholes. What are we getting? So the same yesterday. We just kept getting wormhole after wormhole. But we'll send it down. Good practice. Doing well. Or the command centers are stuck into that. Yeah, perfect. That's it. The lower security you can get, the better for PI it'll be. They can still make really decent money in low sec. Obviously, your null sec's going to be the most, but there was a bit of activity. Yeah, what I found is when I was setting up my PI, is that the low sec systems where I was were really high activity, but as soon as you dropped into null sec, like there was nobody there. You might be 1 or 2 people passing through, but there was nobody there to cause me harm. And you only have to be in space initially to drop the command center. So drop the command center and then like go to a station and then set up your the rest of it. Oh, that's a little small. Should have kept that bigger. I should have kept that bigger. Yeah. So go into space, drop your. You don't have to be like near the planet. You have to be in space in the system to drop your another wormhole. You just need to be in space to drop the command center, and then just dock up and manage everything from safety. And then the only time you have to go back after that is to collect your stuff, collect all your loot. And then, like I say, I'd avoid using like an epithal. Use the Elincom. Did you get a prospect, or did you Pioneer to Ninja Mine? I've not tested the prospect, the Pioneer Ninja Mining yet, but I think you'll be able to do it. Pioneer. Okay, let me know how you get on with that. Was it the consortium issue or the regular? Right, so that wormhole's all scanned down. We'll take these in and we will continue. Yeah, the Pioneer is a good ship. It's a really, really good one. Yeah, exactly. I mean, his PI playlist is like great. Just a normal one. I'd really recommend, obviously, the Epithalon stuff's great to get started. You're just not as tanky, and you can't cloak as well. And then, okay, we're good here. Let's make a save. Whereas when you get to like the Squall should be like a fairly quick train, and then you can move into like the Deluge and things, and they're like, that's where it's at. But from yesterday when we were saying, you're fairly you've got like what was it, like 40 million skill points or something? Was you on about? Or was it less than that? There we go. Sam 15 wormholes. Did we that all of that complete now? Yes, it is. That was the last wormhole we needed to do, so that's perfect. Right, let's pull up the map. And let's get this over here, set this to 8. Move this up. And, D? Oh no. What did I do? Is it scanning? It is scanning. B is right. 22. Yeah, so you've still got fairly quite a bit to train. So like if you're gonna get serious about PI, definitely think about those Edencom haulers. Let me move this over here. Better view for you guys. Yeah, the Edencom stuff, and as well, like if you inject into them, if you can get injectors, you still get a fair amount of skill points per injector, don't you? So let's. This is still not as quick as I'd like. I think the Black Cart was right yesterday in saying that we want to get another wormhole. Damn. Yeah, 400k. So you get a fair amount. I want to get into that metamorphosis. We can't quite afford one at the minute, but we'll get there. You're not far off it actually, and that'll help us with the scanning. Let's move this here. The metamorphosis will help us with that scanning for sure. And it's way cheaper than the Astero. Let's we're gonna bring this up back here. But yeah, like PI takes a bit to get set up, but once it's set up, as much as people don't like people saying it's passive ISK, kinda is. All you have to do is keep it going, reset it like what, every 4 days if you got it set to that. I set mine to 4 days. Means I don't have to touch it for like twice a week or something. And then you just hold the stuff when things get in full, or more often if you don't want to risk that much. What have we got? Oh, combat site. Here we go. I need to remember to descan. We got scan up my probes. But no, I don't think they're my probes. My probes don't show up when they're scanning, right? Or maybe they do. Maybe they are just my probes on descan. So let's nail this down. Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm just using B to descan. I just keep going and scrolling on it. So deep flow rift. Let's have a look on E universe E. Okay, don't say anything about that on combat sites. So let's go check it out. I don't know what deep flow rift is, so yeah. Let's go. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we get on. Hopefully we don't just like get murdered. That's preferable. To avoid the murdering. So I fitted 2 yeah, exactly. I don't think I want to be here, do I? Deep flow abyssal rift. Oh, he's... Oof. Steam might be a good starting point, maybe. Maybe. Does anybody know what this is? I don't exactly want to go in and that's new. Deep. Let's have a look. Flow. And this one ref. Deep flow ref. That ref. These containers have blue, red, loot, other rare items. About 25 mil per site. I don't know if we can get in here. 15 frigate rogue drone response. Do you reckon we can kill? I'm just worried that if we go in here, I can't get out. No, it's not a watch from wormhole. Let's Can I not get into this anymore? Have I lost my chance? I think I've lost my chance. Okay, never mind. It won't let me in. There we go. It decided for us. By going and like doing a quick search to see if we could get in. It's decided we can't get in. So let's keep moving. I was gonna go through it as well, so it's a shame. Let's get through here more, but nothing here. Oh no, there's a few things. So let's make a safe again. Let's have a look. And that'll do. I didn't wash my probes again. Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting about the probes. What did you end up doing on Eve last night, Raven? How long did you stream after I jumped off? Did you get much done? I keep forgetting about the probes. Keep forgetting. I didn't even think I walked to my save point there. I think I completely messed that up. Yeah, I did. I completely messed it up. We got. Alright, let's launch those. Let's get our let's get this up. Just stream the getting the command centers and stuff. Okay. Right, we've got 3 signatures here. So let's see if we can get these stand down easy. These seem to be moving around a lot less than yesterday as well, which is nice. It was B, wasn't it? Yeah. Then B for that. See how we get on. Shoot master. So no missions or anything. You didn't do any missions or anything again yesterday. No, he's not scanning down particularly quick, are they? Combat site winner. What we're looking for? Let's reduce that. Oh yes. See what we get. If it's one we can do. Tier 1 site, I'm just going to jump in and see what I can do. So Garista's Watch, so level 2. Let me do that, let's have a look. A Garista's Watch. Garista's Watch, what does this entail? Bruisers, Destroyer. Bruisers. I don't think we can do that. We might give it a go. Have a look. So, move this over here. One of those that are in between. And let's look at that. Right. We should pick it. I think it's this one that it goes to. Yep. Another combat site. That's level 1. This is what we're looking for, level 1 combat. With that little heron. So scan this fully down and we'll get in. Right. There we go. What I thought about doing as well, I was looking at like messing with things last night, is doing like loyalty, not the channel point thing. I can't do the channel points, I don't think, but the through one of the bots, Grista. What was that? Gorilla Ground. So it's a 3 out of 10 site. Frigate, we'll do it. We will do it. See if we can get it in. And using like some sort of stream currency. And then having like a loyalty store that you guys can use to redeem those points, like say in-game ships, skins, things like that. So like the more you watch, obviously the more you'll earn, and then like following and things will give you it. So obviously everyone that's already followed, we'd have to set you guys up with some points, and then yeah, like have different stuff. I also want to look at Tangier. I see it's fun. Oh god, here we go. Right. I've got nothing to like. What have we got? 32 flight range, 41. Grista lookout, battery, bunker, battery. Can I avoid these lookout towers by like going up there? Is that what can I do that? Or am I always going to trigger these? Is that what this is? What these? And start trying to pop them. This ship isn't very tanky, so if we start taking a bunch of damage, we might have to like warp out, warp back in. Oh dear. Yeah, warp out, warp back in if we need to. The explorer missions just need us to jump in these sites, where the enforcer needs us to complete them. So let's manually pilot. I want to stay away from those lookouts. This seems fairly doable though. Right now, keep locking. Go this way. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, they hurt. Hmm. They really hurt. I don't know if... Can I fit a probe launch to the Kestrel? And like take the Kestrel out on these sides? Because the Kestrel just murder these sides. Let's have a look. No, I don't think this is going to be... We need something stronger. Need something stronger. Can't do that. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I might have to rethink this. That was a 3 out of 10 though. We want a 1 out of 10, really. Is there a station in here I can warp to repair? I'll do. Yeah, Sharon. As he set it up. I should be able to jump out of that. Lots of freighters around this morning. Yeah, that hurt quite a bit. We'll see if we can find 1 out of 10s. That'll be the most ideal, I think. We've still got 1 signature left in here to scan down. Repair quote, 24k. That's fine. I picked something up that was worth like 20k anyway, so we've covered the repair cost. Enter 5 combat sites, yeah. So explore as well on the way to being done. We'll I like the little bots that come in and put your fire out and things. Let's launch those. Let's get our F9. Let's bring these up. Let's get that scan down. Yeah, it's not going to tell us what it is just yet. Let's put it down to 4. Is there a hotkey to change the size of the probe size? I feel like there should be like a hotkey for that. Increase and decrease your bubble sizes. Be quite helpful. Still not telling us what it is. Decrease the size again. Amazing local. 7 local. Not many. We'll still be fine with that. Okay, we've got another combat site. So level 2. We want a level 1 though, don't we? That's a little bit off there. Still in most of the walls. This should be the last scan. So what you up to today, Raven? You up to much? Scout outpost. that's bigger than the last one. That's got cruisers in it. Let's pack up this and let's continue our adventure. Right, let's get through the gates. Reload missiles while I remember. Even if we can't use these sites, it still gives us the practice of scanning. I think I've pretty much got it there now. Like the fundamentals are definitely there. Right, let's have a look. So one signature here. Let's warp drive over there. Let's pop this. F9. Let's get this up here. I should have made that bigger. The bubble's bigger. They're not telling us what it is. Have a look. Oh. Let's have a look. If I... what was this? I think it was that like that. Yep. Another combat site, level 1. So there's hope. Let's hope on this. Let's try and be cheeky and get it down all the way with this one. I don't want to be part of the rookie channel. Oh, that got it straight up. Desolate site. Desolate site. Oh. Must be flying a T3 cruiser. Or smaller. And it has a chance to escalate into craziness. Let's try it. Let's yeah, pull the drones in, so let's try it. No harm in trying. Just have to be mindful not to lose the ship. What we're risking. 3.2. Let's not lose the ship, that's the aim. Warhead upgrades has completed. Went AFK for a moment. Yeah, no worries. What's your plan today, Raven? You up to much, or you got a pretty chill day? Still loads of guys. Okay, let's unlock that. Damn, they do so much damage. This is not very tanky. Head up behind a bit. Get moving. Be slippy. Soup strobes and yourself in a bit. Oh, you like doing trio? Okay, the question I have is, can I fit the Procore launcher to my Kestrel, because I feel like the Kestrel's going to do way better than what the Heron is. Come on, get fast. I think you'll lose it. I know I'd lose the Heron's bonuses. But it's just for the scanning, right? The bonuses. Oh gosh. Like, I can't actually complete these. That's the issue. That's my problem is... Oh, that was close. Is lock it down? Right, yeah. So I've locked this down. So let's go to Jita, get my Kestrel. I think that's, yeah, I think you're right. Put the missile launchers back on the Kestrel, bring it out here, complete the site. Oh, why? If you go out of the system, do they no longer work? That would have to scan it down again. Is that what the issue? Is that what you're saying? Why does it keep putting me in the rookie chat? I just want to leave this chat. There was a time I remember that happening to me. So just okay. So if I save location like that, yeah, and then jump to Jita. So what have we got? 15 wormholes, enter flight combat site. So Explorer's up to 500 now, which is nice. Did that give stuff in our cargo hold? Scan acquisition. Right. Oh, I'm a bit of a muppet. I have drones as well. I forget about that. Why am I not using the drones with the Heron? While we're traveling, let's do more project discovery. The more of this we do, the more we learn, and it's nice and chilled out while we're traveling. I still don't understand. Oh, I think actually this is 3. I don't fully understand the rationale about project discovery. You look at it and just think, yeah, this will want me to do this. And that's that. Right. It's meant to help COVID research. Is that what it is?
Approaching Stargate.
Never mind. How does it help that though? Again, I've not read anything to do with this. I've just been doing it. So we'll get this done. It'll stop us eventually. It'll just say you've done your submissions for the day. But it's gonna want That down there, this over here. Yeah, I don't understand how this helps research. So it pays, so. But what's shouting at you? Hang on. Hello. There you go, Raven. Post again. I think what I need to do is. Oh, wait. Hello. Lord. Death Raven. There you go. Helps if I do the command correctly, doesn't it? Links. There we go. I've made it so you should just be able to post them now. So I've got you marked as a channel regular. So you should just be able to post them. Oh, it timed you out? 1 minute.
Autopilot jumping.
How do I untime you out? That's the question.
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Lord, yes. Really. There you go. Sorry about that. That's me not setting up my bot correctly. Your mods are regular now, though, and regulars can post links, so there we go. Yeah, there we go. Fixed it.
Approaching Stargate.
All right.
Autopilot jumping.
Says you can do 200 samples per day, but that's not right because it stopped me from doing them after I did like 20. I guess it's like helpful though to get the blueprints, right? That's the thing that you're wanting from them, is to get to the levels to get the blueprints for like the pacifier and the enforcer, the marshal. Yeah. Yeah, not that they're certain. Oops. Yeah, I just set it up through Nightbot.
Autopilot jumping.
It lets you set up regular viewers, and then you can tell the bot to allow who you want to allow to do what. So then you on the link moderation, you just tell people that tell it so that like regulars and above can do the links. Ouch. I'm doing bad at this now. Almost at G2 though, so we'll swap out to the Kestrel and go back and do that site. There you go. So what's it going to give us? It's already paid us what? 600,000? Which is nice. Be right back. You'll quickly need to check something. No worries, Raven. See you when you get back. Right, let's unfit these missiles, repair the Heron, unfit the missiles, and let's hope for a better start next time.
Docking permission requested.
People just chilling outside of Jita.
Docking request accepted.
Again, lots of freighters today.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Right, let's Errol. Get the little bots, the emergency crew out. Let's unfit. Where is it? Unfit. Unfit. Let's put this back to how it was. Was it a community fit? Is that what this was? Community fit. Aaron. Oh no, I got rid of the I got rid of this and the I only put this to 5. And then let's fit. And then let's switch over to the Kestrel. Let's take these in the. Let's get into the Kestrel and go see if we can do that combat site with this. Because I think it'll have way more luck doing it in this than we did the Heron. The Heron we just couldn't get it done. I don't think I need this anymore. I think I could put one more of these in. Another ballistic control. Oh, really? Okay, never mind. Never mind. We'll just leave as is for now then. And undock. Can this Kestrel take drones? Can we fly drones with this? No. Okay, that's fine. That's all well and good. So let's go shoot some things. Oh dear, crikey. Sorry about that. Right. Oh, have a look. See who's chatting what channels. People are quite active today in various channels and games, so there's a lot of co-op. Pull these on. Got some more of these crates. So we'll claim them when we get back to Jita next time. Maybe open one, depends on how much they sell for. Right. There you go. There's some more. Another 140,000 from Project Discovery. Again, we're just still working on skills. We don't quite do enough DPS still for the best, so we're still working towards that. But I mean, we're getting there. I think you can switch up on missiles too from Nova. Let's have a look. Is it Scourge? Nope. It'd be, I think, Inferno. Yeah. If we took Inferno missiles, I think we'd fare better as well in the T0 best. But we'll keep training. We will use a million skill points that we've got soon as well. Like these things will take, will bring up loads of improvements. So if we drag this down, actually, let's quickly inject these things, because these just give us direct upgrades to our missiles. So let's use those points there, and that should be direct DPS increase. Yeah, it is direct DPS increase. So should rapid firing. That again should increase our DPS. Or should be firing them quicker. Just like in No Worries Strobes. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, and it's just trying to figure out what we need to do for in fact, what I've noticed, cosmic signatures keep popping in like quite often. Like we've fully scanned this, it was just a wormhole, and now there's another signature. So they keep popping up in systems we've already been. Light missiles is 5% more damage, so that's big. So that we'll see another increase there. I wonder if someone has like a Borax or something. You can fly destroyers, right? Yeah, I wonder if someone's got like a Corax or a Commorant fit that'd be a bit tankier that we can do with Abyssin, tier 1 Abyssin. I know we won't get as much loot because we're a destroyer, but we'd be a bit more tanky. I might have to have a quick look on Eve Workbench and have a look, see if we can find something that will let us do T0 best. Because I've seen people say that like they have like day 1 Abyss fits, but is that because they've used the million skill point referral to get into that specific ship? Because obviously I'm not using a referral, I'm just using what the air's given us up to now. There's no way that you can do day 1 without that million skill points. No way. Right. Let's walk to this side. So we put marked it. We can come back, so hopefully someone's not cleared it out. It's not here anymore. So I'm assuming that means that somebody's done it. Okay, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. There has to be an easier way. There's got to be an easier way to find combat sites. You do it through the agency? Combat anomalies? Is this an easy way to do it? Then? That's the 5 out of 10, so that's not for us. Either way. So 1 out of 4. What does Eve University actually say about how these sites should be done? You're looking for hidden, I think. Hidden or hideouts. I think that's right. I'll be okay. Okay. Let's try it then. Because I tried going in some others earlier and it just didn't work out for me. Didn't work out at all. So let's see. They're so varied. Yeah, I went in and there was like 20 enemies, 30 enemies, and I just wasn't. I was in the Heron as well, and the Herons just didn't work. At least this has got a shield booster and stuff on it, so. Oh, the ones on scan are much harder than. Right, okay. Right. Okay. Well, that fills me with a bit more confidence. He wants me to do combat sites, so I'm assuming that's these will be classed as combat sites. Scan ones escalate more? Right. Okay. That's oh, this is way less enemies. What we at? Scan 41 now. For launching. Let's let's pulse afterburn once. Or we head towards them. Then when they get into 41, we'll start opening fire. So launch against this guy. Okay, so that guy's a bit. Let's orbit this 5k. Right. So go against this plunderer now. There we go. Actually starting to kill things. Yeah, this is quite a bit easier than the ones that we tried. The other ones I was just getting wrecked. That should finish him off. Let's get this next wrecker. We'll just loot as we go. These might have some okay loot for us. I'm hoping these do count as the combat sites. I'm hoping I don't have to like scan them down and to be counted as combat sites. Otherwise, I don't think we'll get that done today. I think we need a better fit ship. Maybe the metamorphosis that the Black Hawk was on about yesterday. You don't know? No, we'll just see how it goes. It's just, again, just a bit of a test, isn't it? We'll just loot everything. We'll loot absolutely everything that we can. Do these come in waves, you think? Or... yeah, they do. That they do. Let's take out the big boy first. We'll just keep going around collecting the loot as we're going. Ooh. Oh no, that's some... yeah, I thought we got something big, quite big then. You can get... no, you can get a dread sometimes. Obviously not like level 1, but I'd assume at the larger ones. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Turn this booster off, save my cap. This guy got a nice bounty on him, 37k. It's stronger than anything else we've tried taking out. Let's keep moving. Try and make it so we're not vulnerable. Well, no, I think this is going to be the way forward. We'll do some of these sites today. See if we get some. Oh, he didn't even drop anything. See if we can get some nice loot. Oh, we've got more coming in. Keep popping. Let's cycle back. Keep shooting. Nice. He didn't loot drop anything. Go over here. Oh, there's Korax in here as well. Well, they're not Koraxes, are they? They're like Korax halls, the Mombas. You drop something there, we'll take that. We will take it. Let's pop this. I'm trying to stay away from the guys over there. Just deal with these lot of enemies first. I think me popping the destroyers is what caused the next wave to spawn. So we'll take the frigates out first. We've got all the rest of them locked up. Last one. Keep him moving. We're taking hardly any damage here, so this is more than doable. He didn't drop, so let's go ahead and... oh, these are... oh no, these are cruisers, aren't they? Cruisers? That level extreme. Some level 2 sites will be alright. Let's see what sort of damage these guys are going to do. I think some will hurt. Yeah, I mean, some are going to hurt, aren't they? I have to reload in a minute. So let's just keep at range. We don't seem to get targeted as much when we're at range, so I think we can outrange them. Nice. I will drop something. Let's go to the closest one first. Pop this guy. Run the booster for a couple cycles of the booster. Open this. Now this has gone fairly easy. It's been nice and simple. Nice and simple indeed. Right. Let's stack the loot. This guy's out healing me. Look at that. His shield is recharging quicker than I'm dealing damage. It's orbit 5k. When there's 3 of them shooting me here, they are doing a little damage to me. So we'll see if there's another wave with more of these, but we'll have to pull rage. Make sure that we're not just sat in between them brawling like we have been. Don't want to get too cookie fighting. I'm gonna have to reload this in a second, so we'll kill this silencer, and then we'll reload. There we go. He drop any loot though, did he? Not being nice to me. Reload. Oh, reload. Reload's not too slow though, but we'll keep cycling, and then we'll open fire again. There we go. Taking less damage now. We've got at least one of them down, so we're in good stead. Still not dropping any loot, which is unfortunate. Let's have a look. No, these are way tankier than the frigates that were spawning. So, apart from where were you going? We're burning away from them. Let's get close. We pulled a lot of range there. Hopefully this one drops loot, and that should be done. No. Right, let's just orbit this guy like 25, 12, 1250. Orbit 1250. Get this guy down. This should be the last one. Welcome back, Raven. Right, let's keep popping. Let's keep getting this guy. We can turn the booster off now. I don't think we'll need that. Maybe every now and then, but we seem to be tanking his damage fine. We've not left any loot on grid, so one thing I do like is the different environments that these sort of things, that these sort of missions and encounters and stuff take to you. They're not the same. I don't think I've encountered one that's been the same. So this has bits of like a broken station. It's got a station and an asteroid. It's pretty cool. And they do very well with like the skybox. Like you look and you see like a different like nebulas around. It's not just like a dark expanse. There's things there. There's things to look at. Right, is that? Oh no, another wave. Oh, he looted though. Oh, 600k. Nice. We want to go back to that though. Let's make sure that we're still firing on people. So again, we've got 3 more of those things. And what is this? Threat deadly. We've not had one of these yet. We've had the threat extreme. So we've got 2 of these deadly threats. Let's keep moving. Keep moving, keep launching. They're not dealing much damage to us at the minute, so might just like end up orbiting one of these wrecks. But we're Any more? We've got 700k worth of loot so far. From, I showed at the beginning, but we're up to the worth of, what, 44 million now. So it's not like a huge amount, but for what we're doing and the content that we're doing at the minute is not like nothing to be sniffed at. We can go ahead and like say lose your ship, and we're not like hindered. They are dealing more damage through the booster. Let me back off a bit. You get this guy. Me start focusing on this ascriber. He's what the game says is the biggest threat, and then we'll take out these silencers again. I'm hoping that killing like the last one of these doesn't spawn more enemies. Might be the last one, but we'll see. We can't run the afterburner and the shield booster at the same time. We just don't have the cap for it. The shield booster takes a lot of our cap, so that's where we're just taking our time. So let's doing a good amount of damage. I think we'll get this guy before we have to reload. And then these silencers feel more tanky than what they did. Let's go over this way. As well, hang on. Was this view, wasn't it? Like a tactical view. Like starting this way. I've never really used this view before. I don't know why I've not. It highlights things quite nicely. Yeah, we'll get this guy before we have to reload. I'll pick on this guy first and next. He's closest to us. Hoping that one of them drops at least a little bit of loot. No? Okay, we'll just take the bounties then. I didn't see what that guy's bounty was. So, let's go up this way. Let's get this guy pummeled. 7 before we have to reload. I think we'll have to reload before we kill this one. Genuinely think we will have to reload before. But we're not dealing bad damage, so we might have to just reload after this one. And we will. Yeah, I think we'll have to reload just after this one. So we'll get this one, this guy. He's running. So far, it's not been anything decent. I just got this smart bomb that's 600k. Nice. We'll oh, he's dropped loot though. So we'll reload these. Reload. Oh, I thought something was going on. It's the range. I think it's the range that's showing, is it? Yeah. So we can hit pretty far out. Let's see what this guy, 24k. Not really a lot. Start firing again. So go to this guy. So it's not been massive loot or anything. Might be another wave though. Get more dangerous enemies as we go on. That's what it seemed like so far. It's just small loot, like tens of thousands of this. Not anything massive. Head down. Yeah, I like how where it's using the queue rather than just double clicking. That's it's feeling quite good. Oh. And then that's this one down. We'll go and we're gonna hit. Yep. So we will. Oh, he's dropped loot. There we go. Fire run this last one. He's dropped 7k. It's not really a lot, is it? The loot's not being great. Yeah. Bit of a drink. Fashion Warfare fit there, linked. Save that. Keep firing on this guy. He's not going to do enough damage to break our shield booster, so we are absolutely A-okay. Let's start looking for our next one. This is where we're at the minute, so when we do one jump over, go to the hideaway. And that's what we'll do, we'll just keep going through the agency tab. We will see on the air program, see if this counts as a combat site. He's backing up to us. Backing away from us, that's for sure. Is that it? That looks like it. Oh, wrong button. Did this count as a combat site? 1. It did. Right, so this is what we're going to go do. So we will set destination. And we'll keep going through these. We'll reload. So what did we get from this? We got what, 700-ish K worth of loot? So we're covering expenses, especially missile expenses and things. Let's jump that. Up to site, see what this one holds. And then hopefully there's another one up here that's popped up. Yeah, level 1. Drone collection. Ooh. Is that the rogue drones? The drone collection? Not overly great, but better than Zip. Exactly that. And I used the booster from yesterday's login, daily logging campaign. So, well, he's yellow. There's a caracal here. All right, we will move on. We don't want to be messing with him. Oh, he jumps out as well. So he's already done that. That's a shame. It looked like he'd just completed it though, so maybe that's why it was still on the agency tab. So we'll go find another one. Hypernet offers for LSIs. Sometimes finding them are a pain. Do you know what the these drone collections are? Do you know what they are even? Does anybody know what they are? Let's have a look. Pop in. Hopefully there is something we can do. Nice. Enter 10 combat sites. Here we go. Light missile battery. Let's start engaging that. Okay. We'll start moving up there. I think it's that battery that's hitting us. So we'll take that out. And we'll take the defense battery out as well. Yeah, they hit hard. I think one more missile barrage and they should be out. These little frigates, they're not going to do anything to us. Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah, they hit super hard in the shields. Well, that's that done. They're not going to drop any loot, so let's orbit this 2.5k. I like how it shows you where you're going to orbit, the blue line. That's, I do like that about this view. Okay, a couple more barrages, and this battery's down. We've not got much space left actually. So, our missiles are taking up a bunch of space. Right. So we can now focus on the ships. And he's going to drop loot. I've noticed these little guys drop loot more often than the big guys. And it's the big guys that you're probably wanting the loot from. Bristers, look out. We're going to trigger this. Is that what's going to happen? We should be just going to be more in, yeah, there we go. So they come in with some heron holes. So we'll keep knocking them out. Nice and easy. I feel like we're waiting less for the missiles to cycle today. The skills have increased, so the cycling's faster. So that's that done. They drops loot, so we'll go and open those cargo. We'll being jammed. These I think only take one barrage to take out though. Oh, ooh. No, it's more than one. Loot that. Come over here. Are they flying away from us? So this guy's jamming me. They're both trying to jam me actually. Another barrage to him and then he's down. Oh, there's a Stormbringer. Is he gonna take my stuff? No, he's warping off. Nice. Good on him. Good on him. He could have quite easily come in here and taken my things, but I appreciate him not doing. Again, nice and easy. Let's drop some loot. So let's hop over here and click those loots on, and then I'm assuming he's going to go to the rogue drone site. So, well, why do these always have like Veldspar in them? But yeah, so I'm just going to assume that he's gone to the drone site. Right. So 13.5k for these is nice. So we should be seeing some like almost 1 million in bounties, look. This is good. This is good for bounty payments. And he dropped something. I think that's everything. That is going to be everything. Orthrus is coming on. Right, let's find our next one. Let's go to the drone collection. Oh, that's where he's warping to. Right, so we're both warping to the drone collection. Let's track this hideaway. And we'll go to the hideaway and yeah, look, right, we'll just we'll jump away. We'll let him have that. And we'll go to the next one. Right. Let's walk through here. Let's warp to site. No, these are pretty chill to do. We're not warped to site. Is this broken? Is it broken or is it... I'm assuming it's just not there, it's just not refreshed. Ah. Where are we going? Tenon. Let's yeah, it's not letting us do it. Let's where are we going? Yeah, let's jump through these gates. People farming for escalate, right? It's yeah. I mean, surely they could like farm level 2s or something. I guess I know level 1s will be the easiest and the quickest to get through, but I'm not like Kestrel's not going to be able to compete with like Stormbringers and Orthruses and stuff. It's just a sad reality of it, isn't it? But we'll keep going. See what we can do. Maybe we'll keep going. Wow, by the time I jumped over here, they're gone. This is crazy. It's really, really crazy to me that, like, obviously I know there's people doing them, but it's crazy that you can't get them. Oh, someone's flying around in a capsule. We still have the, we still have the 1% black missile in. Let's try the level 2, the refuge. Let's try this. The other ones have been going fairly easy, so let's try level 2. If we can't do, we can always just warp out, warp somewhere safe. Yeah, it is a shame that people farm them for escalations. Right. So... start moving. Ooh. That's a lot more damage that we're taking. Full range. We can shoot what, up to 40, 41? It's full range. Well, quite a bit of range. And then let's take out this next sentry gun. So I think that's what's doing the, yeah, they're what's doing the massive damage. Let's turn back in. Be nice and mobile. Okay, it's missing. Well, a couple more and this will be down. Right, let's go in for this cargo container. And let's start popping these ones. Yep, nice and easy. Pop this, nice. Oh, these are gonna... Won't be jamming me again, aren't they? Nice. That was not worth the loot. The cycle. It seems to be going okay. This doesn't seem to be much different to the level 1. It was just the turret. And the turrets did a lot of damage, but got Orthrus buddy back again. That's full range. Get the renegade. Very high. Nice. Oh, god damn it. This guy's actually gonna steal it from us. Like, why, man? Why? Like, dude. Like, what is actually the... Like, seriously. Oh, that'd have been well doable for us as well. I just don't get it. If you see a Kestrel in there, it's not exactly like it's going to be like somebody that's able to do much else, is it? And it's just... Yeah, like, why would you just... Why would you do that? Pay some pirates to kill him? Oh my god, put a hit out on him. Nah, I'm not going to put a hit. I mean, I'm not going to put a hit out on him. Like, it's a shame. Like, I just don't get why you do that. But if you see somebody in there, why would you take it from them? You know? Like, it's crazy. Is this contributing? So we need to do two more. Two more sites. I think it's still counted for us. Level 1, level 1, level 2. Right. There's three in this system. So let's get through 'em, and will I still get bounty from those, or will I not? Let's try the level 2 one first. Fenrirs? Jesus. Why is there so many? What? 7 Fenrirs I'll get there. 7 Fenrirs. But no, like, I just don't get it. Maybe that's because I'm like new to this. But if you see somebody already in there, like I've seen people in the places and I've walked off because it's the right thing to do. Multi-box haulers are everywhere. Yeah, it's crazy though. But they're so far off gates. Every time we've seen a hauler, they've not bookmarked like 0 on the gate. You warp unless you have issue with life. Oh, let's get the booster on. Full range again. Let's not put ourselves at risk. And let's watch out. If the guy comes back, we'll if you know people that'll carry out a hit on somebody, link them me. If he comes back, we'll pay somebody to go gank him. Just for messing with new characters, you know? The principle of it. Like it's just that's it. It's just the principle. I get that you want escalations, but if you see a fresh character there, don't take their things. Yeah, like one thing I didn't expect to see is like ships like that, like your big ships doing these low level stuff. That's what I didn't expect. Like I'm one-shotting pretty much everything in here, obviously apart from the turrets. Like. And they're bringing like 50 drones. This one drop loot. So lock these 2 up. And pop them while we get the loot. We want loot, that's what we're coming for. Might as well get paid a little while we're doing this. There's one. What happened? Just like people in big ships coming in and just stealing the sites. We had an Orthrus come in and just drone everything to death. Even though like we was halfway through the site. It's not a big deal, but I mean, I'm just annoyed at the principle of it. Coming in with a ship that's like, I swear to God, is he gonna warp out? Dude, warp out. Well, he is. He's doing the right thing. He's warping out. He is doing the right thing. There we go. How easy was that? Guys, so I was like pretty much done with it and left. There's loot over here as well. Don't want to be leaving loot behind. Yeah, that's it. Get that loot. We're at what, 1.2 mil loot, and we've had some decent bounties. Where was it? Bounty prizes. We've had over like 1 million worth of bounties. So this is good for our cash pile anyway. And if you guys spot me doing something that like is gonna get me killed in higher levels of this, if I shouldn't be like moving around like I'm moving, or you see me doing like not targeting the right things, let me know. Like I don't want to end up doing bad, let's say bad habits. These guys are doing a number on us though. Should have took this guy out. That's what I did last time. We took their anarchist out. He's doing a number on me. It's poor range. Oh, range is that way. Poor range. Use range to our advantage. It's afterburn. I'm not even shooting the thing. It will help if I'm shooting things, weapons and tank. Let's keep going. We can pull like another amount there on us. Let's go and get this other one. Yeah, I'm awful at remembering to actually shoot things. I believe this is the last wave though. So we'll sit it out and then we'll go get repaired. Nice. Let's go loot this guy. There can be one more. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's pop this guy. One more should do it. Our shields have recharged nicely. Oh, you called it, Strobes. You called it. It's poor range. We'll pick on these gorillas. That's it, we'll keep picking on. We can shoot to what, 41, let's say? Yeah, 41. We'll take out these destroyers. Take these out. We'll scoop around. We'll keep firing. We want them to drop some loot. That's what we're looking for. Some decent loot. You see a dread Garissa, it's priority. Understood. Right, then let's just pop these guys. So go loot this. Let's loot this rag. Free money if you're lucky. Okay. Right, so let's turn this off, get a bit of cab back. Just in case you guys have called having a big boss. That's that. Wait for it to cycle. Almost got a full cargo hold, so we have to go back to G2 at some point soon anyway. Pop this. We'll clean up our loot. I believe that's over. Nice. So let's scoop the loot. Afterburn, and we'll. I think it's just 2 more loot boxes. Yeah, nice. Just double check that actually did count. Combat sites. 4 out of 5. So 1 more, and we have 750 Enforcer. I believe it only require 5 more points, so I'm assuming that's enough to get Enforcer done, which is nice. Do these count towards the Explorer entering combat sites? Yes, they do. So we'll get another pop on Explorer as well. So we should be coming in with some decent amount of skill points shortly. Right. Is there another one in this system? You got a dumb question about... Oh wait, hang on. No, stop. Stop. Up here. Prepare and then go there. You have a dumb question about multi-boxing. What's your question? No question is ever dumb. The only question that's a dumb question is the one that you don't ask. Right, let's stock up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So the account is Omega. Okay. And you've got 3 character slots. So if your account is Omega, those 3 character slots are Omega. You have to have Omega on each account, 2 multi-box with them as well. So if you play, you're playing on 3 count. If you want to play 3 characters at the same time, they all have to be Omega. It doesn't let you. It doesn't let you open alpha accounts. Let's go here. Oh gosh, why have I pinned that? I have misclicked everything over that. There we go. My bot's not doing what it was meant to do though. I meant to have a bot that posts that I set up yesterday. Is anybody on grid? No. So we'll take out the gun first, because that was being yeah. I don't think my bots are doing what I wanted to. Not at the same time. So you can't log on to 3 characters that's on the same account at the same time. You can only log on to 1 character on 1 account at the same time. But if you've got multiple accounts or Omega, you can log into multiple accounts. If you get what I mean. Who have we got? That scriber's dangerous, I know that much. Let's turn around and pull range. Yeah. Let's get the booster on. We'll take the scriber next. We'll pull range. The silencer's pretty tanky. Yeah. Um, did we get those bounty payments through yet? I don't think a bounty's come through from last time. These guys are really tanky. Right, perfect. One dropped. Let's get this scribe painted. Well, painted, targeted, and start hitting him. Remember that certificates aren't tradable on the market as well. So you've got to buy the Plex and then buy them off the New Eden store. We seem to be holding damage fine. So we'll take out this this cruiser and then we'll take out these frigates, then we'll jump over here. Seem to have aggroed those already though. Always make sure you've got Plex for Omega. Yeah. We'll take out some of these frigates because they're going to start doing a lot of damage since there's so many of them. There's quite a few big guys over here as well. Need this guy taken out before I reload, otherwise I'll get his shield back. Should on the next one it should do one more missile, and it should do. So do you what do? Do you make sure that you earn enough to each month to earn it through Plex and Omega through Plex? Is that what you do, Raven? Take him out and then we'll reload. Indy is a bit of a rabbit hole. I will warn you. It is a bit of a rabbit hole. And to start building ships, I'd start with, like, obviously start with shuttles, start with, like, say, Ventures, and then work your way up. Don't just go straight for something that's massive, because then if you, the bigger the ship, the longer it takes to research. Unless you're buying straight from blueprints that are already 10-20. But remember, they'll always be like 2-3 times like the cost. Yeah, that's a good one actually that Stroh's mentioned there. Like, target ones that faction warfare people use in faction warfare. You know, lots of them get destroyed. So you know there's always going to be demand for them. And yeah, start up frigs. Exactly, start small. Right, let's oh, there's another tanky boy here as well. Right, we've cleared some of these frigates. Does it just keep spawning them? Right, let's take out the big boy. Yeah, it just shows how good markups. But if you're going to research them yourself, like, obviously count for the time of it, of researching them, and always do material cost first, and then do the material cost first, and then do material efficiency first, and then do the time efficiency. Yeah, these larger ships are doing a bit more damage to us here. Put in range again. Get the silencer and then we'll keep moving. Got 2 more coming in, flanking me from this side. Go build 10 destroyers, make a quick 100 mil. Okay, this silencer's almost down. We'll take out this plunderer and then we'll start on the other silencer. We got 41, didn't I? Yeah, 41 range. There we go. So we'll take up this plunderer next. That should be like a 1 or 2 shot. I think a two barrage. There you go. Turn the boost off a little bit, recharge cap. We'll just tank the damage. We'll take the silencer next. Start back with the booster. We'll pull range again. Oh yeah, you know that they're always going to be needed. Everybody likes the catalysts. We'll get these closer destroyers next. So this site's taken us quite a bit longer than the other ones. We've only got 2 loot drops so far. So only, what, 2 or 3 barrages left for this silencer to go down? And then we'll pick on these renegades. So try scooting through here. Perfect. Yeah, we'll take this renegade. We'll just try to carve a path through here and we'll loop back round. More? Is this just because I'm taking ages to kill them? Is this why it keeps spawning more? Because this is kind of crazy. What do you mean, do you pop your high-sec planet? Poor range. It's crazy. Let's get the next renegade. I mean, you can pull it. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Strohs. I remember. Keep shooting, keep shooting. The loot doesn't despawn, does it? That's one of my questions. Let's pick on this renegade. Let's come over here. Oh, maybe an hour. Okay. I would just get rid of it, Raven, and move it to low sec, but depends on what you really want. And if it's part of your chain to build, that you're building other things with, leave it. Right, let's pop these 2 frigates. Let's get this. And then we'll get the other frigate. We're still looking in a good place, so we've got no issues here. Go loot this while we're near it. Missiles back on. And we'll start doing our usual, going and collecting loot. Some more that spawn. Is this just going to keep churning them out? It's just constantly churning and churning and churning and churning. Let's take this gorilla. Go for this loot. So, and scrap it. Yeah, it's going to produce more in low sec than it is in high sec, so I'm not shooting things again. We'll keep shooting. What you really want to do is get it in null sec, really. Yeah. Let's go for this one. That's good. Let's go for this one and then reload. Get rid of these frigates. Just be one barrel, yeah. One per. And then pop this one. Okay. Then pop these two destroyers, and that should be it, right? Or is there going to be some more spawns? Or is this just like wave one? Oh, not enough cargo space. We need to start being selective with what we take. Yeah. Just find a system that's close. You can find a system that's close to where you are. Oh my goodness. That was only wave one. Nothing worth it in there. Let's turn this off quickly. Take that. Chest and that. We'll take that. We've got to be selective about the loot. Not that. Yeah, we'll start taking this out. Good research for the squall now, yeah. So, Tally, how you doing? Nice to see you back. We're in some combat sites. Trying to get that the air bits done. I think this one will complete the Enforcer section, which got a bit too much loot on us, so we're just having to be a bit selective. That could get jettisoned. Oh, 2 minutes? Interesting. Just have to drop the stuff that we don't want in that's taking up too much room. Keep shooting things. I keep forgetting to shoot. Not a lot of luck. So go towards this one. Well, what? We've got a whole lot of dump all this. It's not worth a whole lot. Can't jettison those yet. Keep firing. Getting uncontested Garissa sites is nice. Yeah, we've had a few issues. We had an issue earlier with the guy that kept jumping in and taking our sites. But it seems to be we seem to be doing pretty fine now. Let's put the booster on again. Yeah, they've just been jumping in with big ships and just, you know, drones and big ships, and that's that. There's nothing really we can do about it. Right, that one's down. Let's fire on this one. Let's go look at these cans. See if there's anything worthwhile in these. Oh no, we're looking. Off we got 1.3 in ammo, so 1.6 mil from what we've done so far. After this, we're gonna have to go back to Jita. Might just drop off empty our inventory. I think I brought a bit too much ammo. Yeah, took way too much ammo. How are you doing today, Tally? You doing all right? You're alive. I mean, that's a good start. It's a very good start. It sounds like it's going to be down in like 1 or 2 more. Yeah, there you go. And then this should just take 2 barrages, I believe. Or 1. Nice. It's shop loot. Any more for any more? No, I think we're done. I think we're done with that. Let's go check these last couple bits of loot, see if there's anything worthwhile in it, and then we'll oh, that's absolutely nothing. So one more check. You've got a very low bar. I mean, look, if you woke up in the morning, that's a good start to the day, right? It's a good start of the day. No one can take that from you. So what is it? What have we got that's worth something in here? Micro warp drive. Right, let's head to Jita.
Autopilot engaged.
The only real value is escalation or faction spawn. If this is unrated, unratted size, you go up. This is the unratted size. Yeah, it's just one that was in the agency. Just chose one here to go to. Right, so there it is. There's our enforcement in enforce a bit done. Nice. So this should have as well. Where is it? Combat sites. So we need to do one more, And that completes that bit of Explorer as well. So that's huge. Slightly renamed Afterburner and micro warp drives in Jita. Yeah, what did I get? Compact micro warp drive. I got smart bomb worth 640, multi-spectrum. Just a bunch of loot that just adds up. Faction warfare fits again, yeah. Unrated, yeah. Unrated would be double T, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, faction warfare, I mean, ships blowing up always helps with prices, doesn't it? Things are in demand, well, everything's nice. That's what you've made this morning? 217 mil? I mean, it's a decent amount, almost $250 million. Not a bad morning. You've got your, there we go. You've got your PI set up. You're on your way, Raven. You're on your way. You'll wonder why you never did PI before. That's for sure. So, we're not going to claim... Well, we can claim this 100,000 skill points now. We'll claim the other bundles when we get to Jita, so we've not got room. So that was just 250,000. That'll put 350,000 skill points that we can put into stuff. Yep, just set the command centers down and then go dock, and then do everything from the safety of a station. He's waiting for Raven to be super rich. That's it. That's it, Raven. Ships are on you when your PI makes you rich. So did we get any more bounty? No, we've not had a bounty payment in 20 minutes. That doesn't seem right, does it? Bounty payment, 800, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. How quickly do bounty payments come through? It'll come? Yeah, I just thought it paid out quicker than that. Oh. And guess what just came through? The bounty. So we've had what, a few mil from bounty, like 1.4 mil in loot, so got a few million. Like I say, today we're at 45 million, so that's again another 10 million increase on yesterday. So we'll jump through here. When we get to Jita, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna go get a quick snack, and then we'll be back and we will go again. But yeah, I'll be about 5 minutes. It's 1:30 now, so call it. I'll be back between what, 22 and 25 to, so 5-10 minutes. So just stay where you are. Gonna buy a squall. Good shout. 200k skills. It'll help massively, strobes. Right, I will be back in about 5-10 minutes. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back. Okay, we're back. Right, so let's have a look what we're doing. So let's stick our loot into the sell folder. So yeah, 1.6 mil. We'll keep that loot in there. We'll build it up a little bit rather than selling every single time we come back. We'll not add any more missiles in, because we don't need it. I don't think we got damage, did we? Get repair quote. Oh, a tiny bit. We'll repair that. And we will grab our 2 bundles. Which consists of, what does it consist of? So we've got a bunch of skins. That's nice. We've got shield extenders, so we'll stick these in sell. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what these look like. Oh, they're actually fairly nice. Look at that. That's pretty nice. The Omen. I've never actually seen these skins before, so... Alright. That's nice. Rupture. So one for each, one of the cruisers out of each faction. I think the Galente one was pretty nice, actually. That Caracal's nice as well. Okay, so we will just inject these. We'll activate these. And then I think that's all the missiles I actually have, yeah. And then what did it say? So we've got 350,000 skill points. So is there anything that we think that we need to train? So let's go ahead and look at the fits that we're going to be using. So we can't get in this yet. That requires a fair bit. And so the Condor, hull upgrades 4, weapon upgrades 4. Hull upgrades, weapon upgrades. Where have we got those on? Oh yeah, you would? Electronics upgrades? Let's go ahead and do electronic upgrades 4. And you'd say do electronic, not upgrades? Which one? Which one? Engineering. What? Not upgrades. Electronic. No. They're just electronics upgrades. Electronics upgrades. 5% reduction of CPU needs for all modules requiring electronics upgrades. There's power grid management, 5% bonus to power grid, 5% bonus to ship's power grid output. There's energy upgrade, grid upgrades, 5% reduction in CPU needs. Which one's, or am I looking in the wrong place? No worries, I'll wait on for you. So as far as I'm aware, we just need to go into one more combat site, and then that's completed. Where is it? It's the capacitor. Capacitor management. 5% bonus to capacity per level for all ships. Right. Yeah, capacity management. Ooh, 111,000 skill points. Is that the one that we're going for? Capacity management. I'll wait for you to... Yeah, others may disagree. I'll do that one then. Capacity management. And that's level 4. Now you agree? Okay. That's level 4. I think level 5 is going to be out of reach. Yeah. Yeah, it's level 5's out of reach. We'll keep it at the bottom there though. What was the one? What was it for this? The Condor. Hull upgrade. So hull upgrades. 5% bonus armor hits. Yeah, in fact, that's a fair point. It does. Oh no, 5 minutes. So that's pretty much cap stable, really. 5 minutes. Well, that's 6 minutes. 5:58. So yeah, that does it massively. And then also, I might be able to. Where did I put it? Remove this and put this on. Put this on? No. Never mind. Never mind, I can't. But 6 minutes is pretty much cap stable. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what else we've got. So hull upgrades at 4. There is a CPU skill. It's CPU management, isn't it? I'm clicking the wrong things. There we go. Yeah, CPU management. I've already got that level 4. I can't get that to level 5 either. Power grid management. Add all these to 5 on here. Because all these will help. Now I'll need them at some point. Weapon upgrades. There we go. They need to be level 5 anyway at some point. So that's decent enough. I did want the hull upgrades though. I do want them because I think that they weapon upgrades 4. Let me just double check on that. Weapon upgrades. It's 5% reduction. No, that's not really needed for now. What do I need for this Kestrel fit? Light missiles 5, missile launch operation 5. No chance. So, let's go. Where are we gonna go this time? Let's try and go a different direction. That's what we did last time. Let's go. That's only 3 jumps. Now let's go up this way and get some more sites done. Let's go up this way, do some more sites. You'll get them in a week with their program. Yeah. And that's it. I'm just trying to tick off the air program. So all this is expensive. 210. 210. That needs 4 and 5 done. Yeah, so and the login for Christmas, exactly, that starts in 4 days. So Tuesday. There's lots of things coming that will help us out. And then as well there's the daily login. I get 25,000 points here. And that's the only skill points left I get. But it gives us a frigate tomorrow. It gives us a destroyer on day 11. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice indeed. One thing I did want to look at. Not Sisters of Eve. What we at here? 57. So obviously, if we're doing more scanning, I was going to. We said yesterday we'd look at the metamorphosis, didn't we? Some nice skins for it. The medium miasma ones, like, real nice. But yeah, we said we were going to look at this for scanning. So I do want to go and do that again. But we'll keep going as we are. We are looking for that 100 DPS, which we're not at the minute. We're not at that yet. 51. What's this? This was the same, I think. Yeah. We're not at that yet. So, we're like half the DPS that we need for that. Unless if we go to, let's have a look, see what cup fits we have. Afterburner 4 weapon upgrades 4, and then we're in that Kestrel. OSP. Go Destroyer. Caldari. Oh, there's Cameron. Never mind. Okay, so is there a immunity fit for can you do rapid launch and missiles? Oh no, we don't want to go through that. Let's have a look. I know I did rapid launch. We've got level 3. What does this need? So we've got level 3. 74,000 skill points for level 4. 3% bonus launcher rate. Warhead upgrades. Warhead upgrades. We're level 3 warhead upgrades. Warhead upgrades. We basically use all of our stuff for that. That's what, 2% damage. I will put this up here though. In fact, that's probably a good place for it. And what was the other one? Rapid launch. I'll put that up here as well. I have just the 1% implant. You know, the one that we got from the loyalty store that we did? I've got the 1% damage implant. Let's have a look, see if there's anything around here. What about 3%? Project Discovery. Let's have a look. Implements. Missile. They're just too expensive though. I can't afford the 65 mil. Rate of fire? Yeah, I can't afford them. It'd be like my entire... Oh, right. I see what you mean. We can look at them. We can have a look at them. I think a full set's like 100 mil, though, isn't it? Yeah, I think a full set for them is 100 mil. I've not remapped the remapped myself. Enter 15 combat size is done. Somebody already here. We'll go to Tadaki. Do some missions to get implants. What type of missions? Like the missions I was doing yesterday, those security missions and things. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, let's pivot. Let's pivot back to the guy that was where was it? Interactions. It was this guy. Set destination. Let's... How do I untrack this? Untrack that. Set destination. Let's go through that then. Get a story mission. I expect you to get an implant. Yeah, it gave me one of the... what did it give me? I think I sold it though, but like... Unless it was one that I died, one of the ones that I died to. Small friction nozzle joints. Okay. Yeah, let's go do some more level 1 missions. What I was trying to figure out as well, how do you unlock like level 2 missions and things? How was that? How's that worked? Look at the cup you get rep for them, unlocks higher agents. So can I do like level 2 Caldari Navy? I can. Is it worth? Could I do level 2 Caldari Navy missions in this Kestrel? So I have this guy's... I've got like 5.4 rep with this guy. Caldari Navy 1.3. Oh yeah. I've got 1.3 rep with Caldari Navy. Yeah, that's me. Try? Okay, let's go do it. Alright, start with this guy. So where's it? This guy's 4 jumps away from the other guy. So let's try this. Someone said that like you need like a destroyer or something for T2. No worries, Raven. Right, yeah. Yeah, someone said that you needed to buy a destroyer. I don't have a fit for a destroyer yet. Yeah, I got 28 mil. Let's have a look. Let's see how it goes in the Castrol. Because obviously we have the ship, so why not? Let's try it. And then if not, okay. Destroy the rogue drones, then report back to your agent. Payment isn't much better than what it was last time, but let's have a look. Rogue drones. Everything we've done so far is level 1. You hate drones. Ascent to go, pretty nice. So let's clear these notifications. It's just Garistas not liking us. So we've done some damage there. What was it? Galente was the other guys that really didn't start liking us. Got some. Why is there, oh, that's the air one, isn't it? So yeah, let's see if we can get rep up with this guy and keep building that Caldari Navy rep. If you've got any, if you think Caldari Navy is the wrong people to be doing the missions for, like let me know. We can do missions for other people as well. Don't have to just stick to Caldari Navy. Just seemed like a good choice to start with. I'd do for them. Yeah, perfect. So let's have a look on through the game. We've got some stations we can quick warp out to anyway, so if things start going terribly wrong, we'll bug out. I'm expecting the loot from this as well. Okay, so we've got multiple gates. So let's start locking these guys and start slinging missiles towards them. We're 41 range, so okay, these guys are tougher. They're not just going to pop to one set of missiles. So the shields are pretty strong. Let's try this. Did say that we're 5 minutes cap with everything done on, so we should just be able to sit with the booster on without any issue. But this see what sort of loot these guys drop. Hopefully it's more than what we've been getting. We've been getting, if I remember rightly from yesterday, we was getting what, like a couple, like 600,000-700,000 per mission. Sometimes a couple mil. So we'll see. All barrages, nothing to sniff at. This group over there staying nice and far away, so they're not doing a lot of damage. Nice and easy peasy. Again, no loot drops. Let's what is it, 55 to log. So let's start approaching them. Maybe They'll start coming over this way a little bit. Stay in the ring so we can get a nice quick warp to the next point. Let's cycle the booster a couple times just to get that back. So no loot from these guys. I can look all of these. We'll reload after. So we're looking for 41 to launch. That 41 will be able to launch pretty easy. Almost there. So 41, let's start launching. And we'll stop our ship here because they'll start coming this way, I'm assuming. Since I'm starting to pop them. So I think that's second missile off, so yeah. We'll keep popping the closer ones. These I do like the missiles that it's you can start popping them this close, this far away. I know like the blasters and stuff that you need to get right up in there. So even though as much as I was complaining about the cycle time for the missiles, they do have the benefits that they're like more standoff than getting there and brawl. No loot yet at the minute. Well, this is fairly comfortable. Not having any issues yet, but obviously this is the first room, so we'll see what happens when we get through through the gate. Nice. And then last one. Not quite cap stable. That capacitor does take a lot out of it, so let's reload missiles and go through the gate. Let's have a look what's through here. Ooh, big boy. Right. Start opening fire. Significant threat level. 37k bounty. Max region is 30% level. (26 HP). 26 HP for 2 seconds, so it's not bad. He's got stuck on a rock there, that helps us out. So he's going to start opening fire on us. We'll just sit still on this one. He's not causing us too many issues. He's missing us when we sat still. So yeah, he's not causing us many issues at all. No loot at all from this mission. Wow. That sucks. That sucks indeed. Is what it is though. Good, level 2 though, so that was nice and easy. Yeah, nice and quick as well. So we don't, obviously with that one we don't need a destroyer. So we'll take it. We will definitely take it indeed. This Kestrel's pretty versatile, to be fair. We've definitely got a lot out of it, that's for sure. Right, yeah. Use LP for Caldari missiles. What, turning normal missiles into Caldari Navy ones? Which missiles would you recommend? And is that the best way to... Is that the best, like... Right, what is that for, like, decent amount of extra money from the 121 LP? It's a way to help myself. Let's request another one. So, obfuscated viral agent. So we're against Minmatar here, look. Yeah, it's Interdaki again, so that's another jump or so away. Nicely paid. Be careful, we suspect they have an interceptor or two guarding the convoys. So let's take this and have a look. What, so you recommend, what, me using them? Because I'm using Caldari Navies at the minute. So would you just, say, just buy the normal ones and turn them into the Navy just to save a bit of ISK? Or would you just say, to sell them to make ISK? I'm good? Okay. All of the above, right. So I know there's a website out there, isn't there, that shows you like the most profitable way to use your LP, like what you should turn things into, to get the most ISK per LP. Small antimatter. Alright, okay. Yeah, we'll have a look at that then. See how much LP you need to do that, and what the initial cost of it is, and then how much we get out of it. That's how it makes the faction warfare systems. There we go. Right, so we are on grid. We've got a couple frigates and a cruiser, it looks like. So let's oh, that's a transport ship. That's beefy. The frigates on Lockymere, oh, now they are. They have noticed I am. You might have logged. Oh, on the website. Yeah, this is fairly beefy. Moving to what? Oh, you can see the other ships there moving in. Now we're fine for now. So then those frigates have started engaging us. Not doing much damage, but we'll link. Whoa. Rambo! Damn! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to the stream! Damn! That is crazy. Let's go loot this transport. How are you all doing? How was your stream, Rambo? Thank you for the follows, everybody. Appreciate that. Good afternoon, DK Max. 07 all. 07. We are just running a few missions on this new account. Bring so 6. Yeah, damn. Holy crap. Oh, I'm forgetting to shoot things. We'll take this. I'm forgetting to shoot things. 07 everybody. Take out these frigates. Wow. Welcome all. So we're just running some Caldari Navy missions. Popping some things after we did some combat sites earlier. We bring Sosigs and good luck. Wow, thank you everybody for those follows. There is lots of you out there. Yes, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. How did your scanning go, Rambo? Did you make some nice iskies? Right, so we pop these guys. Turn that off, save some cap. 700 mil, there we go. Still leading your little competition then. Hello all. Wow. Right, let's get through this gate. Let's see what's on the other side. That's crazy. So many of you guys. Whoa. Okay, so we've got quite a few frigates. Let's take the ones that are closest to us. Should easily be able to pop these guys. 5 days in, leading by over 3 bit. That's insane. Is that all from scanning, or have you been doing some other things other than scanning? That's crazy. You've been scanning out in nullsec, or where have you been scanning? So keep popping these guys. So we'll just take these in groups. So we'll take this small group here that we've engaged initially, and then we'll move over to this swarm over here, and then up to this other transport ship. We'll loot along the way, see if they've got any goodies for us. No problem, Rambo. Like, yeah, thank you very much for that raid. That's insane. We'll keep shooting. We'll keep forgetting to shoot things, so we'll keep shooting. These are going down pretty easy. Hopefully these will drop us something that's worthwhile picking up. I know, for everyone that's joined, this is a 4-day-old account where we're using it to go and explore the things I don't normally do in EVE. So we've been scanning, been doing a bit of combat. Normally I just sit in a belt and mine away. So this time we're actually getting our hands dirty and shooting some things. So we will keep looting. We're making a dog tag collection as well. We're scooping up all of those. We remember to lock and shoot. Keep locking and shooting, picking up the tags. So let's keep popping him. We'll reload after this one before we go to the next group. With that. Yes, it's a security mission toilet, yeah. It's Caldari Navy. So we've got to go find a virus. So we've got to get a virus from Mimitar. Let's after 10-year break. That's one hell of a break. When did you start, DK? When did you start your character? Yeah, am I going to get stuck on this rock? Oh no, I'm going to go straight through it. 2007. Yeah, that's crazy. So I originally started Eve in 2017, so quite late compared to what most of you guys probably started. Let's get over to this next one, next cluster of enemies, and we'll pop these guys. So I think it's 55 we can unlock. We can. So we're just here in our little kestrel. Nothing crazy at all. There we go. We can start locking these guys up. We can shoot at 41. So we'll wait for them to come in range. Started a couple of weeks ago. How are you finding Eve, King? So these are going to come in range pretty quickly. We'll sit about here. Start shooting these. These are in range. So let's see if we can... Oh, nice. Doing damage. Loving it. Good. Hopefully you've done your air career program stuff. There's lots of free SP in there. I think we worked out 1.4 million SP that you get from doing those missions. So it's just a nice, easy way to build your account. So far, we've got the Enforcer section done, and we're looking at getting Exploration done shortly. We're quite a way through that, and then we will work on Soldier of Fortune, which I think that's going to be the most difficult one to get done. I've never really PvP'd. So getting PvP done will be completely new. Oh, let's turn that booster back on. We're going to need that. They're being a bit spicy, dealing some damage. Let's keep moving. Let's go over this way. Keep locking and shooting. So loot the tags. We want all the tags. We want a big tag collection. That's what we're going for. You're still working through it? Yeah, I mean, it's a great way of doing things. Let's try and back off a bit here. We're brawling, and we don't want to be brawling. We can't brawl. Yeah, I'm flying a little kestrel. It's done me quite well so far, but these missions are starting to be a little tougher than the ones we was doing last time. But it's holding up. We don't do that much damage, but we do finding we do just about enough. Let's head over this way. We're taking quite a bit of damage here. I mean, it was our shield's holding. Yeah, just a little missile frigate that we're popping things. I'm forgetting to lock more. That transport has started coming over this way, and it's dragging everything with it. So we're going to start taking quite a bit of damage again. We need to reload as well, so hopefully we can get this Republic taken down. Yeah, there we go. So let's reload all. Let's pull some distance. Yeah, here's my little kestrel. He's been all over the place recently. Right, let's say pull some distance. Let's lock some more up. Reload. The target is that transport ship. So if we start taking lots of damage, we'll pop the transport ship now as our next one. I know it's not going to minimize damage, but we'll get the mission complete. We'll get what's on board. Right, let's burn away slightly. Let's burn. and then let's burn this way. And we'll keep moving. Be nice and slippy. There we go, reducing the damage we're taking. So let's keep moving. We've another transport ship over there, so I wonder if it's both transport ships we're needing to like take down. Let's have a look. We should just need a few more barrages to take this one down, and then we can have a look what the other one is doing. So, what are you guys all doing in Eve today? Like, you all scanning? How you out doing combat, mining? How are you all doing? What we're doing in Eve today? Oh, nice. So let's go to that wreck. Let's turn that off and start taking some more of these down. Keep that booster on. Let's fly through these, get these this wreck. Hopefully the nerve agent that we're looking for, the viral agent that we're looking for, is in there. T0 abyss until you get the skill to fly a hawk. I tried a bit of T0 abyss. I did a couple the other day on day 2, and ended up losing a Kestrel. We've not got. Need to remember to shoot things. We didn't quite have the DPS to get it done. Putting out new ships ready for tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow? What sort of ships are you fitting? Let's burn again. These are doing quite a bit of damage. 150 DPS. Yeah, I got the Edencom ship and it just decided that it wanted to murder me. Getting a bit low here on shields. I'm gonna have to be careful here. Let's look some more of these up. Antibiotics, that's not what I'm wanting. So I'm wanting this other transport. So let's approach this other transport. Let's keep trying to take these down. We are getting an awful lot of damage, right? Let's start popping these other ones. Running a Navy hug bill. I don't know how you faring that. Is that you flying that in darks, or are you flying something else? Look the transport ship up. We're doing. There we go. Now we're burning away. We are avoiding quite a bit of damage. I'll take a couple more of these frigates out, and then we'll look at the transport ship. Let's get away this way. So T0 dark off an MWD. Okay. And how are you finding what you finding with the loot? Are you finding the loot decent? Like sustaining pretty well, or you what you sort of averaging? Let's pick some of these tags. We want the tags. Let's have a look. We want to loot some things. We are out here looking for loot. Let's lock some of these larger ships that are causing some issues up. I'm not forgetting to shoot things again. Let's go around for the wrecks. Let's turn this booster off. The afterburner off. Average about 2.5 mil a run. Yeah, I mean you can't complain at that. I mean it sustains you while you're getting the skills, isn't it? I think we can keep just damaging these ships down. Go wreck by wreck and loot all the tags. I'm gonna do some exploration. Just waiting on magnate and the filaments. Trying to get stuff together for a new heron. Okay. Yeah, we took the heron out yesterday, and we found it fairly decent. We didn't get much loot. Only got about 7-8 mil worth of loot. because we found that a lot of the sites people were just running around in Asteros, getting. Oh, that's some nice damage on these. We will get this ship now, and then we'll get the transport. There we go. One more, and then we'll get the transport. We want these tags. We're making a nice tag collection. I've only been playing for a couple of weeks, so the ISK income is great for now. Yeah, exactly. When you first start out, that amount of ISK, it allows you to do quite a lot. And as well, while you're training into skills, let's not forget to shoot. While you're training into other things, it'll get you a nice cushion of income, won't it? If you're sat on a nest egg of hundreds of millions of ISK, or a few hundred million ISK or something, or tens of millions of ISK from doing those abyssals, it sets you up right for the next lot of content that you want to do. So let's still got all these. Let's make sure we're shooting the transport ship while we clean up these tags. If we got a mil, so we've got about 500k worth of ISK that we've had now. So it's not been terrible dropping wise. Say we're going to be doing multiple of these, so we every little helps with the money. Yes, Lord. Let's pick that up. I'm assuming as well you got your million skill points on your new accounts as well that help you train into that sort of stuff. Come on. The million skill points as a fresh account helps massively. Keep going, grabbing these tags. Yeah. So someone told you about the million. Awesome. Yeah, the bounty rewards are decent as well. We got a couple million worth of bounty loot earlier. Right, let's have to burn towards this, and then we'll get this transport ship. Is anything else going to spawn now we've got this? No, I think that's us done. Perfect. So let's get these wrecks. We'll get the virus. We'll get the dog tags, and we'll get back to our agent to turn things in. Metal scraps. The viral agent. We've got some antibiotics as well. I wonder if we forget to keep those. It's not particularly worth a large amount. I'm assuming the agent will take it all. I was doing T3 security missions in your Caracam. Light rapid missile reload makes it drag. Yeah, I think the biggest thing at the minute for me is the cycle time. Nice. So let's set destination, and let's warp off to our agent. Missile reload speed makes it drag. Yeah. My cycle time, so going from one target to another target to another target, is basically what's my issue at the minute. It's definitely delaying me going from one target to another. I think when that comes down with the skills, I'll definitely be able to get these missions done quicker. Right, let's dock up. Get our next one. We're finding these pretty comfortable in the Kestrel, these tier 2s, so we will want a destroyer or something for the T3s. I don't think we'll be able to take the Kestrel into T3s. But if you guys see something that you think I should be doing instead of what how I'm fighting at the minute, just let me know. I am new to like the whole mission aspect of Eve. Right, let's combat is not my forte, so I definitely wouldn't like see what I'm doing and think it's the right way of doing it. There's always something that I can improve, so you know, let me know that. Let's hand this in. Complete mission. There we go. A nice amount. And let's request the next one. So the pay's not massively great. Reconnaissance. Destroy the habitat and report back. We can do that. Let's undock. So, yeah, not bad amount. Alright, let's set destination. I've noticed with these tier 2 missions, we're constantly having to jump back into a different system rather than being the same system like the tier 1s. Rapid missiles have got great cycle time, but only like 18 missiles. Yeah. Missions are less interesting than watching paint dry, but a little bit more interesting watching grass grow. Yeah, I mean, it's I know it's just go in there, shoot something, and then find something else, but it's we're progressing the account, getting the standings up the way we want it. I know it's not much LP at the beginning, but it'll allow us to set up to get up to tier 3, tier 4 missions as we go when we get the skills for it. What we're doing at the minute is we're doing it for, we wanted the story missions for the implants. So that's what we're doing. We're doing, we're wanting some implants to help us train a bit quicker. So let's come through here. What we got? We wanted the habitat, isn't it? So we'll let's get rid of these frigates at the gate. Toilet Burglar, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Let's start knocking these out. We'll get some nice bounties from these as well. We'll make sure we go. We'll go over here first and we'll circle around. Just make sure we keep shooting things. These frigates generally takes us just like one cycle to knock these down, so it's not too bad. I think these might start coming towards us. So we need to destroy the habitat. So we'll have a look where that is. Can we see it on here? Habitat. Is that over at the back? So we'll destroy each side first, and then we'll go into the middle. So that's all that done. Let's lock these up. We can start firing at 41. The 41 is our target. So let's pop these, start firing away. See what loot we get as well. I forgot to deposit the loot, so hopefully we don't get anything too big that we can't pick up. Just keep popping away. When we get a bit closer, we'll start taking on this destroyer. So we'll keep popping. You unable to fit MWD over the afterburner? I've not tried, to be honest. I haven't tried to fit the MWD over the afterburner. The afterburner's been doing fairly fine for now. Let's take this last frigate out, and then we'll take the destroyer. Just wait for that to cycle. So we obviously, this is the main thing I'm on about, is obviously waiting for the cycle time to come through, and then we take this. And then obviously we'll have to burn over to this group, and then we'll take the back group. There we go. Right, let's quickly pick up this loot, and then we'll get going. So, it's been nothing big. It's just small loot at the minute. Let's get this last wreck. Then we'll go over here. Right, let's burn over this way. Oh, are you required to kill everything in here? Or is it just the habitat that we're looking to get? Because we could just kill this group and then finish the mission nice and quick. Let's quickly reload. We can't lock until 55, so we'll take the reload time now. And then we'll lock, and then we can start launching at 51. So let's start locking this. Welcome back, Raven. How are you getting on? Right, start launch. Oh, I'm launching a bit early there, but we'll be fine. By the time we get our second volley off, we'll be in range. We'll keep popping. Getting on okay? Yeah, I'm doing very well. Yeah, doing pretty good at the minute. Just doing some level 2 missions, security missions. We got the enforcer part of the air done, and we're doing level 2 missions to get some implants. So from the story missions. So we're just looking to destroy the little habitat back here. Right, let's keep popping this. These two level 2 missions are quite easily done in the frigate. Let's turn the booster on though. Let's not say that and then start dying. So let's keep making sure we're shooting some of them. Let's get the hab up. Sounds like fun. Also 7 to the raiders, yeah. Like Mad Rambo ended up raiding, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's get this last frigate and then destroy this habitat. So let's pop that. Pop this one. Did anything else? Yeah, we'll go back and loot that last wreck after we've killed this frigate. In fact, we can go open that. The hab's in range. Nice. So let's start popping the habitat, and then we can get out of here. I don't think we have to kill this group over here. But we'll see. Right, let's start shooting. Right, so not as much loot this time from this mission. What have we got? Like 700k loot? I think T3 mission difficulty varies a bit more than T2. Yeah, probably. There you go, look. By me starting to pop their hab, they're destroying them in. So, yeah, in future we'll note that, and we'll just go for the middle group, destroy the middle group, and then everything else will come in on us. We'll wait till the 55, and we can start locking them. So let's get this. Again, we've got to wait until they're 41 to start firing. So they've got a cruiser there as well. Yeah. Yes, I'm working on it, Strobes. Working on it for sure. It's getting there. I'm not doing that much damage though. Mission should update then if I remember. Okay. Yeah, we're biting away at it anyway. That's for sure. Biting away at it. Avenge a Fallen Comrade. So it's we'll orbit this at 5k. And we'll just see what happens. I don't think we will be required to kill everything, but we never know. But the Hab's definitely taking a beating. Do I have a squall build? I think I do. On my other account. I'll send it you after stream, Raven. Let's keep popping this. Come on, let's orbit this at 5. They're getting real close now, those other ones. It's taking quite a bit. I've got level 1 upwell haulers. Yeah, you'll definitely find that the upwell stuff hauls PI better than anything else. Right, this should be maybe the last barrage. There you go. We didn't have to do anything else, so let's warp out and did we click warp? Did we ask for it to warp out? Let's warp out and get our next mission. We are wanting those story missions. That's what we're here for. But they're every once every 15, every 16. So we're getting there. So let's jump through here. Alright, let's have a look. Let's get to dock up.
Drive active.
Let's dock up and then get our new mission. Yeah, obviously the higher level you get in the upwell haulers, where are they at? Obviously you get your benefits, don't you? So you get a bigger infrastructure hold, more missile damage. And then obviously you want the deluge, you want the torrent. These are what you want. But yeah, the squall's more than doable at the minute, especially since like you're you're doing low sec. You should be fine with the squall for a while. Right, let's complete this mission. Request a new one. Again, the pay's not great on these. We got. Again, it's in the same system, but let's empty a hold. Apart from the missiles. Into there. Yeah, these. The level 1 missions were paying us more than. Hey, gets alright at level 3. Yeah, I mean, the loot and things we was getting from the level 1 missions was getting more loot from those than we are now. I would have thought that the enemies would drop higher loot, better loot, the more you get up. Bounties will be higher in T2. Yeah, we've not had a bounty payout in half an hour. So we'll see. We'll see when it comes through what we get paid. Let's make sure that our missile launchers are reloaded. And our cap's almost back up to full, so we can start this this fight out good. Let's switch on that. Let's skip on that one as well. Yeah, we're just waiting for that bounty payout. Right, everything needs to die in here, so let's lock everything we can and start firing. So they are split, but we don't want to travel far away from this. We need to pop it. So we'll pop this, and then we'll go over. Right, so it's taken us. We're taking a lot of damage from that. Let's turn the booster on. It only take us a couple more volleys though to get to it. Get it down. And yeah, there we go. So nice and easy. We'll start making our way over here. So when it gets 55, we can start popping it. We'll take out these 2 frigates. So these are almost 55. Start locking that cruiser. The bounties what? Yeah, okay, you're right. The bounties are higher. Not by much. So make sure we keep shooting. We don't want to forget about shooting things. It's one thing that I'm still trying to work on is remembering to shoot enemies rather than just waiting and forgetting. So 41 is what we can shoot things at. Let's scoop these up. We have 2 more coming in. They look like they're going to approach us, so they're going to be the first targets, and then we'll move out. Oh, a Hornet, nice. Yeah, these are approaching us. So let's move into range. We can already start popping this one, so let's start launching. Let's go over this way. Turn the booster off, we don't need that for now. Just turn the afterburner off. Keep going round. So let's yeah, these are taking. What I am finding that the enemies in these ones are way tankier. It's just, oh god, they're both coming along to me now. Let's keep coming round. Keep moving. Be slippy. They are tankier. They take a lot more to like get down. Let's just keep kiting away. Keep taking the we're taking the damage fine. We do want to keep kiting them to try and get the range on them. Our range seems to be higher than theirs, so let's kite them around this center rock. Let's have a look. Then we'll take out the what's doing us the most damage. Let's have a look. Let's take out the frigate. We can take out the frigate nice and easy. Let's turn into them. Let's go for the cargo. Let's take the frigates out. There we go. Nice and simple. Some more loot. Pop that. So we'll pop that. Ooh. What's doing the damage to us? Rogue mercenary? Right, let's burn away a bit. He's doing a lot of damage. He's doing a lot of damage. So let's keep pull some distance. Go for the wrecks. Get the loot. This guy's tanky. He's a tanky boy. Right. Then we'll pull some distance on him. So we'll get this loot, we'll pull some distance. So loot, pull distance. Remember, we can shoot at 41, so we will definitely pull distance. There we go. So obviously we're taking less damage now. Dealing more damage. So kite over this way. Yeah, there we go. So we took a bit of armor damage, but we survived. We'll just need to remember to pull range, take out the easy stuff, the little frigates first, that so we don't get swarmed. And then this guy's just coming for us, so we can keep kiting this guy. One more barrage might do it. There we go. Nice. Let's loot him up and set destination, dock back up, get a new one. We shouldn't be too far away from another store. There's our bounty. Nice. So we will does he collect everything in there? No, yeah. So everything we just killed apart from this last guy got missed. So we will keep going. Okay, nothing massive. Pretty bad loot if I'm to say so. Like literally, we would get more from than what we've got from these last like 3 or 4 level 2 missions. We'd get more from one level 1 mission. So I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what's going on there, but like I say, we want the implants. That's what we're wanting. Everything's still being real nice and comfortable in the Kestrel though, so we'll take that. We'll reload and we will dock up.
Warp drive active.
And we'll dock up. Check my in-game channel. Yeah, there you go. Pioneer, Sleepy Hauler. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, use that one. Like Laura's fit will do you just fine for what you need. Like quite often. Like if you watch one of his videos, like you've been watching the PI vids, he will link his fits, and you can't go wrong with any of that. I think that slippery hauler is from one of his PI videos anyway. So let's view mission, complete that. Let's go again. Is there any way I can tell how many missions deep I am? And if I'm gonna, or do I just have to wait for the notification for the story mission? Destroy the thief, loot the reports, report back. Okay, I did accept it, didn't I? Yeah. Undock. Let's go again. That's fine. That's fine. Right. Set destination again. Just in the same system. Just one system over. Let's do that. It's nice to go little drone. Didn't get anything. Not getting anything massive, but I don't expect anything massive loot wise. Yeah, it's from his PI videos. Exactly. Yeah. So he does. He does that. The link his fits is really good at doing it. And if you go on Eve Workbench and find one of his fits, you'll they'll always link his video for the fit in the description of the fit. So you can't go wrong with it at all. Right, where are we going? Warp to location.
Warp drive active.
Right, let's have a look. So we need to... Oh, I didn't repair. We should be fine. Watch that bite me though. We should be fine. Reports need to be in the cargo. One. So everything's in range. Let's start shooting. I didn't reload. That's gonna hurt. So the thief is what the thief is what we need to kill. Yeah, and he'll show you how to fly the ship as well. Whoa. Whoa. What is going on? Whoa, warp out, warp out, warp out, warp out. Warp out. Warp out. No. No. We're doing 6. What happened there? Why did I just get like destroyed? Yeah. Why did I just get absolutely destroyed? That was crazy. Like, I took the first guy out, fine, and then, like, just the pure amount of them? That sucks. That sucks. How much was a fit? It was only, like, a few mil, I think. What was it? It was only 2.4 mil. Let's head to Jita. Let's head to Jita. Was not watching. I just got annihilated. Yeah, I'm in a pod. Yeah, in a pod. I got pod. At least I can get sent back to Jita. Probably would have been the easiest way, but I got that implant in, don't I? Yeah. Let's look at getting in a Cormoran or a Corax. Can I quickly train Caldari Destroyer 2 and 3? We're gonna have to complete that mission, aren't we? There's what are the repercussions of not completing it? Yeah, that sucks. Some standing loss. I think I'll take the standing loss. That sucks. I've only just started with that agent anyway, so it just is what it is. That sucks. That was crazy. Like I've been getting like way too complacent with those missions. And then, yeah, that sucks. First I was fine, and then I just wasn't. Like, things just, yeah. That is crazy. I'll have to go back and, I mean, if you come back in a Corax, you'll be able to complete... Right, let's have a look. Is there a community-fitted Corax that we can just use? Your Kyiv Academy, your... weapon upgrades 4 is what we need. Youch. What do we need for weapon up? Let's autopilot that. I know that's bad. I know that you're not meant to. Sister of Eve. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's nice and cheap as well. Let's do that. Hey, that'd almost get me in the abyss as well. That's just shy of what I need for the abyss. Eve University says 100 DPS for T1 abyss, so yeah, let's fit one of these. It's a destroyer for the price of what I was using the frigate at.
Approaching station.
Yeah, and it's like double strobes. Like, why haven't I been flying this? So it's a shame to lose the Castrol. That Castrol's done as well. But yeah, it's like double the... I think it's double the EHP and double the DPS. Like, if I look at the Castrol, yes, double the EHP, double the DPS. So let's take the Sisters of Eve, Borax.
Docking permission requested.
Let's buy that and let's fit it out.
Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Yeah, you're crazy. Crazy. Let's buy. How far off that price does it say? Oh no, we're actually getting it cheaper. Nice. We'll get that. We will fit it. Oh wait, fit it through here. Fit ship. Right, let's jump into our first destroyer. The Blackheart, how you getting on, buddy? Welcome. You just missed me me lose my Kestrel. That was it. Like, the Kestrel's gone. We did some combat sites this morning, and now we're gonna have to go ahead and we're gonna have to go ahead and finish this mission because we got murdered. We got murdered. So let's go back. Undock. And we will is it worth us actually insuring this? So I've not insured anything up to now. I kind of feel like I should insure these ships. Now I'm dying. There's a Soldier of Fortune section though, right? The to lose ships. Destruction. That was my 5th ship. That's 5 ships I've lost. Let's where's insurance? Insure. Laura just started, back and forth. Yeah, no worries at all, the Blackheart. Appreciate you jumping in, saying hi. Don't. So what have we got? Yeah, it's definitely worth paying for the insurance. Right, let's undock. Let's get going. Let's get this mission done. What's Lauru doing today? What's he got on the agenda? Oh, let's punch all these up. Let's load these. When you have to take one insurance, it's totally worth it. Yeah, I should have insured my Kestrel. I just didn't. It just didn't cross my mind. But we'll get the Korax. We've got this Korax insured. Did we get any skin or anything for this? We didn't. Is there anything that we can... I don't think there'll be anything anything cheap enough, will there? Oh no, there we go. We can go nice and blue. We'll get that when we get back to Jita. Let's keep warp off. Let's make sure we do this mission. Am I new to the game? I'm not new to the game. It's a new character though, and I'm not feeding it through anything to any of my other accounts. So it's a brand new character, and I want to explore the bits of Eve that I don't normally do. So I don't normally do missions. I don't normally do exploration. I don't do faction warfare or the Abyss, and that's what I want to sort of explore. So I don't want to jump into like the end game stuff of it straight away. I want to learn it. Magical Geek said that he'll take me out with faction warfare, teach me the ropes with that. So I'll be doing that at some point. I'm just training my skills up and seeing where I get to. Learning the basics of all this stuff that I don't normally do. Because normally I just sit, I mine, I'm an indie player. That's how I normally play the game. But I wanted to make it fresh. I didn't want to just jump off on my main and do these things. I wanted it to be fresh. So we're starting from scratch, and this is day 4 of the account. So we've streamed each one of the days. And what I've been focusing on previously is the career program. That wasn't a thing when I we turn camera shake off. Camera shake. There we go. Camera bobbing. Ah, there we go. We'll turn that off. Right, warp to location. Here we go. Warp to location. Let's see how badly this goes. Let's turn on to general. We've got our missiles loaded. 48 max flight range. Okay. Oh, they're not Caldari Navy either. We should have got the Navy missiles. But yeah, I just thought it'd be nice to keep things fresh and do it this way. Right. Let's lock these guys on. And let's start popping. Let's turn the booster. Whoa! Let's turn the booster on. Warp drive on. Start popping. Start popping. Come on. Let's loot all that. Let's try and pull some distance. That's what we want. We can shoot our way out of this. We can shoot our way out of this. Let's go. Full distance, boosters on. 30 HP per thing. My god. We might have to jump out and then come back to this. Let's keep shooting. Let's lock the things closest to us. Let's keep a watch on this. Right. Capacitor's empty? Right, let's warp out. Let's warp out and then warp back in. Yeah, I'm running strobes. I'm running. Warp! This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Why am I being dealt so much damage? Oh, that's it. I did what I needed to do. Let's repair. That's crazy. That mission's got to be designed for you not to fight. What did I take? It was just a Sister of Eve bit. I've got a shield extender. That is That was crazy. Right. We can, we're where we need to be though, so. Damn. That was outrageous. I think that mission is designed for you just to kill the thief and then run. We don't have to go back, Alpha. So we're not going to go back. We're not going to risk it. We got some of my stuff back. Where's the kill report? It wasn't a massive kill, but and we got the stuff that dropped back. But that was I think that mission is designed for you to jump in. No, it's just a walk to the site, I think. So we yeah, we got what we needed to do to complete the mission, so we're not going to go back and tempt fate. I don't think we can go back, actually, once we walked out, so I do believe that mission was designed to murder us. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. What time are we on? 3:15. I think that's all we've got time for today. I've got to pop out for past, so we will complete this mission and we will raid out. Let's give something away first. I've got giveaway in the title, so we're not giving anything today, so let's give something. What have we got? We've got 50 viewers. Let's do 500 million-esque. So let me get this giveaway set up. Let's do exclamation mark raiders. So raiders. Let me set it up. So exclamation mark raiders for 500 million-esque. Let's support you guys that came in here from Mad Rambo. I appreciate the people that stayed. I appreciate so exclamation point raiders for 500 million-esque. Let me load up my other account. That's where we'll be transporting things from. We've got things trading on here. We'll give it 5 minutes. We'll train these Kadar destroyers since we're doing things in destroyers now. But yeah, it's going to be 500 million-esque exclamation point raiders. Exactly how I typed it. Only 5 of you in there at the minute. I know a lot of you are lurking. It's gonna be a couple minutes, so let's take it back to Jita. And we'll end there. So you've got by the time. It would be handy. I was collecting stuff and flew to Glente space and Raven got blown up. Raven got blown up. Damn. It's a big loss. Right, we're all reloaded. Let's walk within 0. Was a welcome back after 10 years. Yeah, I mean, it's dangerous out there. For sure, it's dangerous. So exclamation point raiders for 500 million-esque. How many people's in there? I think we've got a lot of people lurking that came over, so like I say, we'll wait until we get to Jita to do that. So people have got time. But your odds are looking real good at the minute. 500 million-esque. And then one more jump to Jita. So if you've not already, do exclamation point Raiders. This gnome looking nerd in space. But no, appreciate you all sitting there, even the lurkers. Thanks for coming over. It's been it was a crazy raid, and it's showing what, like 50 view in here still. So I appreciate that massively. Let's jump, and then we'll get it through. Exclamation point Raiders, 500 million S. 500 million S. Exclamation point Raiders. Raiders. 500 missed. Giveaway. Happy to be here and learn some stuff while playing. Yeah, it is. Biggie. Nice to see you again. Let's get that. Let's claim this stuff here as well from the Project Discovery, and let's get docked up. Biggie exclamation point Raiders, 500 million S. Don't miss out on the chance. 500 million. There you go. There you are. Right, let's put this into sell. You missed us lose a ship as well. Right, so let's stick this into MISC. And then do these sell for anything on the market? But when it'll go towards the idea you had last night. Yeet a Phoenix next week. Damn. So are these worth opening? That's the question. Should we open one and see if it's worth it? Three-esque. That sucks. We'll just activate it. You know what? Let's just open them all. Let's just open them, see what we get. Dominic's was worth it. Hat next. We will get a Condor, not worth it. I've got a feeling we should have just sold the crates. Merlin, we'll use that. The Cora. Oh, there we go. We got the Corax one. So let's activate these. Let's apply the license. Exclamation point Raiders. And we will show info. We'll make it nice and blue. Look at that. There we are. So exclamation point Raiders. Last chance. Bridge Raider. I know, I've got to go nip out short, well, in 10 minutes, and then I am going to be raiding the fridge for sure. So last call. Let's choose a winner. Raven, is your luck on this side today? Choose a winner. Strobes. There you go. 500 million S. Exclamation point IGN. Exclamation point IGN. And we can get you that 500 million S. What we'll do is we'll switch over screen. And we'll log off that account. Yes. And we'll log on to their exclamation point. So do to do like exclamation point IGN, and then your one. Is that, no, let's have a look. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Let's have a look. Hemshaw. Thank you for the follow. Is it? Ah, it's just this one. Okay. Just give money. 500. 500 millionaires giveaway. So if you just do IGN and then your name, it'll do it. Yeah. So IGN space name. Giveaway winner. It's 500 millionaires. There you go. Perfect. That's been sent to you. And let's read out in the category. What have we got going? There's a huge giveaway going over on Loru, so we'll get you in on that as well. What's he giving away? He's giving away Revelation and 900 millionaires. So, Strobes, enjoy your 500 millionaires. Thank you everybody that came over from Mad Rambo and stayed to watch. And regulars, thank you again as always. It's been a crazy week. Let's start this raid. And yeah, it's been crazy. So, you don't have to go anywhere. Thank you very much. Fly safe everybody and fight strong. Thank you so much. Let's get over there.
Yes, and we are no longer in Misk territory. We're now in Bisk territory. Excellent job coming in. Ayrton, you stream? Excellent job. Ayrton coming in, dropping the people.
Ayrton, welcome in. Welcome to the people.
Ayrton, I didn't know you streamed. Is that new? That's sick, dude. Hey, glad you're streaming. We need more people in the category. That first week, bless you, my friend. Definitely go follow Ayrton, chat. A Loru Gaming enjoyer. Definitely go follow Ayrton. Let's get it done.